Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to the stream, Senpai. Ahoy hoy to you too. Ahoy hoy and many monkeys to you too, good sir. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night so far. We bought the damn bike. It's ours. We bought the damn bike. We bought it. I forgot to turn on my lights. I was too excited to start playing. It's been over a year. What's up? Yo, Cassandra Prime, welcome, my dude.
It has been many moons since you've been here. Tell me the tales of your travels.
Yeah, following since a year ago. Goddamn. You left for the dungeon? Yeah. We bought the damn Fenrir, and it's ballin'. It's super cool. Wow, there's a lot of people. I didn't realize there was so many people here, just fucking sitting here. Everyone's just fucking sitting here. Wait a minute, the guy in the Cloud Strife uniform. God damn. We're Paladin to city, then I'll swap to the bun. Hey, no worries. No worries, I got some time to kill. So yeah, we bought the full version of the game. Because I was like, you know what? I'm thoroughly enjoying this. And we got them out because I thoroughly fucking love Final Fantasy VII and the Fenrir is awesome. So hell yeah. Get him into your FC. Yeah, we bought the damn game. We bought the damn game. So, and I wanted the bike because the bike is cool, and I've always wanted to have like a cool motorbike mount in a game. Inbound glam prisms, oh boy. Yeah, I want the fucking Cloud Strife outfit, but I got to wait. I got to wait for it. I gotta wait for. I gotta buy you another month of this. Of this game, and that can wait a little bit. That can wait just a little bit. I'm absolutely sure. That can wait a little bit. At least I have my bike, yeah. We'll have the full advent set soon enough. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at this boy rocket, and damn, he looks good with it. You want to join the FCI, man? Absolutely, go for it. At least you can ride in style, yeah. You're damn right. I'm very excited about that. Very excited to play. It is far too warm here in the UK. We're in the middle of a heat wave right now. It was like 25 degrees today. And some people will go, oh, that's not hot. In America, it hits like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm like, yeah, probably. But for a man with big hairy arms and a face that gets a 5 o'clock shadow at 12 p.m. Or hell, even like an hour afterwards, it's very warm here. It's very, very warm here. I got an invite here. How many invite? Sure. I joined a free company. Hell yeah. There's a reason why you're that scruffy guy. Yeah, exactly. It was named absolutely was not named after the fucking janitor of fucking Futurama or any of that fucking bullshit, man. It was not aimed. No, it was not named after the janitor of fucking Futurama. Absolutely was not named after that. All right. Brave Flock's long stop. After a tiring journey across Eorzea. Sorry, Eorzea. It is deep within the quiet jungles of Raincatcher Gully where the charismatic and enterprising goblin Brayflox Alltalks chooses to build her tiny empire. What she does not realize, however, is something sinister has also made her the lush forest its home. Now driven from her rightful claim, Brayflox now seek brethren to retake the land, and are not above asking help of lesser races, that would be you, to help them do so. Let's get this one done. That was instantaneous. Go figure. Yes, now we can invite the boys, and the boys can make all the noise. Because healer Q, yeah. Instantaneous pop. Feels good, man. Feels damn good. Healer and tank Q, making things easy. I've done all my paladin quests. I'm fully up to date. That's a big wagon. I had 20 minutes for our queue yesterday. Yikes. You guys are no joke. They're pretty strong. All things considered. And we're finally getting some cool abilities too. Maybe a tad bit too loud. Yo, Tripper, you're welcome. Damn, these guys are making me take a lot of damage. I'm locked to level 34 because so I can't use my new paladin abilities for this, funnily enough. Otherwise I could be negating a whole lot more damage with my my Sheltrin. Don't forget to spread your defense abilities, yeah. Alright, that'll let us open the gate. No regen for me either, yeah. We have to settle for smaller heals. Like Cura or something. Deny that. Yeah, this thing can take a beating. Oh yeah. What loot is there? A machinist's arm. Okay, I'll agree for that. Machinist is a class I do want to try actually. Oh, I'm needing those. Did I have a coin flip in that one? Yeah. Make sure everyone's facing the other way. Here. The fuck? I think the, who is this, ninja? I think the thing's a pugilist, actually. Taking too much aggro or something. Monk, yeah. Monk's taking so much aggro, I need to either up my game or something. Good to look at first swings? Okay, fair enough. I'm actually on place 2 with aggro. All fair enough. Cavalry gauntlets? Need those. They're better than what I've got. Yeah, Twitch is glitching out tonight. It's been having some trouble. thought I'd die for a few seconds there. Can I still aggro from here? Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, what the hell? I should have provoke on a better hotkey, I think. Jesus, come on, bunch over. Yeah, the goblin was moving the aggro over. Pass on those. Goblin keeps switching the aggro because he won't stop screaming at the top of his lungs. Huh? Equip new gear. Okay. Oh, it's white. Cool. Very paladin-y. Should I be aggroing everything that we see? Oh, never mind. Guess we are. Could aggro everything for XP? I could, yeah. Not too much of an issue though. Or convince him with a level 70 paladin set. I think I've seen that set actually. Need some heals. Our monk is down. What? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Right, we need to res. Oh, the other dude's back up. Okay, good. Is this where we need to go? Also, hey, Thansos. Hopefully, you're having a great night tonight, man. How you doing? Oh my God, no. Focus me, focus me. Deny that. Stay on target. Keep my rotations going. Got. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Ow. Deny that. Keep going. Cannot deny that one. Focus, mate. What is a queer bubble? Oh, that is a queer bubble. Deny that. Provoke him. Dodge the hell out of that. Big Dwagon. Big Dwagon must scare. I get here. Battle Mage's robe. I'll read for it. Eating the Thanatos, nice. That should do it. Touch the hell out of that. This is a dead end. It's this way direction then. That wasn't fast enough. Not for that one. Not the worst thing in the world. The mud bias to die fast enough. He's getting close to another big bad of the game if he's doing these quests. Yeah. If he's got the leveling daily unlocked. Should probably check that, yeah. Dragon sleep. Cutscene. Please wait. I can actually use my limit break to stop that big massive hit though if I'm quick enough. Oh my god, he hits so hard. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Ow. Big ouchies. All right, limit break didn't do shit. Absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, I have to get out of the poison. Ah, fuck. Ow, bitch. Provoke. Has to dodge that. Everyone's got limit breaks. Now's the time to fucking do them. Ah, fuck. Gotta get out of the poison. I played this awfully. Provoke. I can't move over the green sludges. It's hard for me to do this with Gallender. I don't want to stand in the green sludge either. Mash your buttons. Yes. Good shit. That was too close for comfort. Move the boss out of them. It's hard. They're completely covering the floor, my guy. It's hard. I did all right. These do not help me either. We didn't get curious, so I might want to do this one or two more times. Gallender, don't backseat me. I'm new. Don't backseat me. Lower breaks for the party in total. Oh, okay. Now I understand the limit break mechanic. Now I understand. Thank you. The Uplander has a tank of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy.
Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but the Uplander are witted in plans making. Uplander make goodly head for fight, you think. Brayflock's happy gives feisty fresh gobby treats over to clever Uplander. Ew. Cheese is the stinky sweet of gobby treat, special make for secret gobby eats. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflock's every say.
Hey, don't doubt goblins. Goblins sound like that all the time. Right. We're all still in the party, aren't I? Yeah, we're all still in the same party. I could do with getting the full armor set actually for this one. And it's not too hard either. We can do this. You want to do it quick? Can you just run straight through instead of binding your level? But wouldn't that like take away all my all the gear and stuff? I mean, we can do it. We can just XP only. Oh, you still get the gear. Okay. No, it's fine. We can just do it through the party finder. It's fine. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We got 2 levels from that. 2 straight levels. That's pretty good. And the queue time is pretty fast too. Also, excuse the noise in the background chat when I speak. I think you guys will hear it. I need to have the fan on. It is way too hot right now. It's way too hot. All right, let's try to get through this as quickly as we can. Oh, we have a dancer. Nice. Dancers are going to do an absurd amount of damage. Not going to skip the opening cutscenes. Gotcha. I'll do my best to remember that. God, dancers do such good AoE. Crazy amount of AoE. Iron Will's off. Oh, my bad. I keep thinking it's on by all the time. No wonder that someone died. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. The icon's been so much bigger now. Actually completely forgot about it. Yeah, he's turning it on. Okay, gotcha. Denied. Ah, fuck. Woo. Okay, I got their attention. Nice. Don't need that. Agreed. Head up to bed, trying to fall asleep. I believe in this alert. In this dusty corner over here. And no worries, man. Appreciate it, Gallender. Thank you, thank you. those. Hopefully I'm doing alright. I think I'm doing okay. Oh, someone says BRB. Right, we'll just wait. Give me a time to eat while I can. Bazard's got some fancy moves, I gotta say. They're very, very flashy. Got your new belt while we wait? Yeah. Yeah, we can go. Nothing to grab up here? Okay. Beat up the Drake. Back here. If my provoke isn't stopping him from attacking the goblin. Jeez. Even provoke won't stop the fucking goblin from getting attacked. Infantry gloves. Those. Goblin just runs in there and does a bunch of bullshit. Almost gets himself killed in the process. fight. Let's go heart. We lived. Oh yeah. Put them away from everyone else. Back here. Deny that. Keep comboing. Oh, that's gonna hit. I'm gonna eat that. Right, I'm removing limit break because it's just giving us, it stops everyone else from using it. So now that we know how that works. Oh wow. Chesticles. Oh, give me that. I need that. Yeah, we're gonna wait like 2 seconds for. Hell yes. And equip it. Yeah, that's it. Armor looks very nice now, gotta say. Wait for the healer. Just how the fight goes. She aggroes, brings into a random non-tank. Oh, okay. You guys got some time. What's my armor do? Increases vitality by 5, strength by 8. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're missing the leggings, but otherwise looking good. And maybe some weapons, but otherwise I can skip on the weapons. I'm not too bothered. We got the armor. We look cool. It has good stats. That's all that matters. Got them stats. That's all that matters, chat. Stats that look good. The best thing. Until you properly use glamours. Look as best as you can with the shit that you've got. Jackpot? MGP earned a golden saucer attractions is increased. Okay. However, the battle XP through battles is increased. Okay. I need to eat something, don't I? Yeah. Can't wait to unlock Dark Knight. I look forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. I've got no clue if I'm like halfway done, because we're one away from learning how to fight Titan. So that means we've gone through 2, I think. How am I enjoying the game? How am I guys enjoying the game so far? Me like game. Me think game is very good. The 2 of us are completed Shadowbringers, yeah. You're gonna give it a try? Are you enticed, Thanatos? If you're choosing your what server you're playing on, go for any primal, and the server is Osmos. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh geez, I nearly fucking died. We aggroed everybody. I'm in English, please. One of us. One of us. Moss is the name of the server. Primal is the American data center. It's in the, I would say it's in the top right, but it's not at the moment. Yes, Ultros, excuse me. Never Thanatos is free to play all the way up to the past the first expansion. I just bought in early because I wanted to. And because I really enjoy the game and I want to play. And I wanted Cloud's bike, yeah. There's that too, because I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV nerd. As much as Dante hates that. Oh yeah, it's a ginormous file. What's that? Reapply my buffs. Dodge that. My dodges are gotten better. Oh, he can be stunned. Okay. We'll pull him away from it. Put him away from the poison. Dodge that. Right, I think we can limit break it. Pascatet. Pascatet. Thank you. Dodge that. Nice. Good stuff. Also, it doesn't have to be on a solid state drive either. You can just put it on a standard hard drive, and you're absolutely fine. The loot. I've got all those passing that. Read for the grimoire. There we go. Ooh yeah. All right, now we actually look fucking dapper, I gotta say. And we got the trousers. We have the full set. Hell yeah. We got the full set. That looks so good. That looks so damn good, actually. We have the headpiece as well. How does that look? Oh, wow. That's actually a cool headpiece, too. And it doesn't actually obstruct my face. Yeah, I think I can rock the headpiece from the moment, too. That looks kind of baller. Not gonna lie. It looks really, really baller. Okay, let us teleport back to where we need to go. Back to Costa del Sol. Hey Watch, welcome my dude. For everyone in chat, Watch also plays this game. He is not in the Ultros server though, he's in a different server, but you can join us for some games sometime. When I eventually catch up. So everyone say hi to Watch. I believe Senpai, you're already acquainted with him. We sat down and chatted for a bit. I think everyone sat down and sat here. Okay. Yep. Goblin cheese. What does it say? Punch an odor of this hard yellow cheese veined from the blue-green mold is comparable to that of a warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in right chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. By the gods, that unholy stench. Ugh, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, it should be quite flavorful. How was it made? Best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ew. All right, we're doing good. This guy we congratulate on a job well done. Bravo, Suika. Thanks to you, the guest of honor shall have a marvelous banquet. What is a good exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know the person. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shimani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to give him is this slip, and he'll take care of the rest. If you wonder if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shimani Lamani my regards. Cool. Where do I need to go for those? I've been a wine port. Thankfully. Thankfully, I've been to Wineport. Stinky cheeses tend to be a very interesting flavor-wise. Yeah, for sure. There's Shani Lomani. It's a Lalafell. Hello. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer? Unless I'm mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? This thing. Or let me guess. A request from our finest vintage I can muster. This paper smells of Lorm and perfume, Casa del Sol, and there is the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gregor Jewel will not settle for anything less than the best. Wettest Whites and his crew are quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence the decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah. Gold pieces. I'd like to discuss the wine with you, really. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I can master in my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. You grow impatient, and Whiskat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. None of my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best ventures in town are hoarded by Bayer Glanet, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vlybrand. Somehow I doubt he can be receptive of your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg for his assistance. Jesus, how many more do I need to go? I was getting all decked up and ready for a night in the town and fighting people, but I guess not. I was ready to wreck shop on a goddamn primal, but I guess we have to wait for the moment. Yo, pleasure at. What rank armor bottled this wine? The impurities of it rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismal is too good for the man responsible, and he should be made to drink every last drop of his polluted swill. Huh? What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and do not care for interruptions. The neophyte venture did you speak with me? Neither you nor your friend has the plotty to appreciate the subtleties of my private stock. I would no sooner give you goober urine than sell you my worst vintage. Well, shit. What an asshole. I'm at 6%. Yeah, we'll take a while, Thanatos. Tiggy said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. There's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lumensa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, take an alternative approach. Level 28. Sentinel. Instant cast. Reduces damage by 30%. 30%. But a 2-minute cooldown. That's a big boss button if I've ever seen one. That is a big boss button for any big boss moves. Shermani Lumani has a brighter idea. A high potion of strength, high potion of dex, high vitality. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I would guarantee this would not have been a problem. Alas, the quality of our purchase has significantly declined in 7 years, and the only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are poor quality, only that we've known better. Long ago, the Vigrans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of a never-before-seen quality. Bachap grapes were once the pride of this town, and they used to produce vintages that surpassed all others. This is including This includes the most aromatic, most complex, and most powerful of all wines. Yes, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. But pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all often too sad, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with the much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine, which, although it remains as closely guarded by its owners, or can no longer be made. If you cannot convince Blagyard to part with his wines, then our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vernians tending the vineyards might have had once owned a bottle. Perhaps we can start with speaking with them. Oh, we're wine hunting now? Jeez. Did I just move that? I did just move that. There we are. It's up there, so is it actually in here? It's not in here. There will be tank busters from 38%, 38 plus, okay. And that is my anti-tank buster, essentially. It's the wait until some shit's about to go down and then press that button. Yeah, gotcha. How did I get up there? Easy, you take the stairs, dumbass. Taking time and practice to know what's a tank buster and what's not. Yeah, I figured. Bacchus wine? Ah, don't remind me of a cellar filled with stuff. Though I could never keep the safe from thieves and elements. Never encountered a damn primal blowing up my goddamn house. Damn, that sucks. Man, you guys can read more about Golden Shop? Yes, I did. I paid good money for this motorcycle. I'm not kidding. I paid good money for this motorcycle. Ain't even joshing you, fam. I paid good money for it. What, do I have back in wine? I wish. Never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, fan. You're two years too late. Oh, boy. I need to stop press buttons. Keep my mouse away from that. No luck? Most regrettable we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. I must confess, the certainty could be in fact in my own personal history with the beverage. After all, it's the very reason I became a vineyard. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Orgramo, I fell into a deep depression. He's always blind, wow. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there could be so much more I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous Arobasa that once filled me with hope may be lost forever. What do we want to take here? I think we'll just take the Vitality Potion. Might actually come in handy. Appears to be deep in thought. I must say, all this talk of Bacchus mine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much about my life I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything Captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though maybe need of some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest of my despair, I stumbled across Villebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. There was a man named Dress who took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Even though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation, and I'll be most grateful if you deliver to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher or Gully Docks, so perhaps Rilkus can tell you where you can find him. Where is this at? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm actually the closest bit to it. Okay.
Car games on motorcycles.
Whee! They made his he's made his eyes white so he's indeed blind. I mean, that's fair, I guess. You see, she has a tank. I have a motorbike. Tell me which one is the one that's actually showing off here? Yeah. Dressed. Oh, you mean the hermit? I tossed him a few gil when we need a extra pair of hands so he doesn't talk about himself much. Sure as hell didn't ask. When the man's got face like scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. If you mind to find him though, head southwest of the severed string. All right. Tanks are rare amount, I would figure, yeah. This one would technically be one of the most common in the game because of the ease of access to actually getting it. This is like literally the easiest mount to get in the game, but I think it's one of the coolest. Granted, I've been playing for a few days, so I can't exactly attest to my my thing, but it's freaking Cloud's bike, dude. It's Cloud's bike. So I think it's awesome. What do you want? But wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? What's up with this guy? Dress is suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midgies, the buzzing keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Ironically, it sounds like he's got like brain damage actually, rather than actual midgies. Like warriors and boxers and stuff will sometimes see and hear midgies or mosquitoes when there's not any. But in this case is actual legit midgies. Okay. We need to slay dung midgie swarms. Where are they? Looks like they're currently in the middle of fighting them, so they've probably been cleared a whole lot. There they are. Dung midgie, dung midgie, dung midgie, where are you? I need to kill you. Dung midgie, ooh ha ha. Dung midgie, ooh ha ha. There you are. That makes two. Oh boy. I'll somehow attack this big boy. Dung midgie hoo ha ha. Dung midgie ooh ha ha. Where are the midgies? There they are. I'm gonna aggro them both so we don't have people stealing my kills. There we go, finally. That's all of them. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hey, I have that mount. Yeah, so do I. I like the mount watch. It's cool. It's motorbike. You go vroom vroom. I like very muchness. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after even what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one survived. Didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Yeah, poor guy. Dress seems to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamali for the wine. That was overly kind. Will you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at the Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from the nearby palm trees. If I place coconut shells in the first store bells in time, it makes for fine wine. So you should be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamali for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life, and I hope to do the same. Poor guy. He lives in some shanty shack in the corner of the swamp. It's not particularly great. Well, let's fight the Gigantitoad. Fight me, fiend. Coconut, where are they? Oh, there they are. There's one there. Palm wine. It must be resting in the waters or something. Oh, you bitch. Gigantitoad is ginormous. Yes, Gronzer. It is absolutely huge. Welcome to the stream, man. I mean, it's called a Gigantitoad for a reason. He's suffering from PTSD, so him being a bit unhinged is normal. Yeah, makes complete sense. Not to see here, just a lady in her motorcycle. In some time, Suika. When does he have addressed? Palm wine. Ah, yes, he did. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simple yet nonetheless effective method to utilize the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. Not so different, Dress and I. Two men have long struggled to leave our scars, not let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone in the stalls for too long. Aye, it's past the time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Suika. Shalom is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why. By the gods, Suika, listen! I know you've been eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf. A leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but I'm certain. These are the leaves of a butch's grape wine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Ringcatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the butch's wine industry. You must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see if he remembers. Back we go. Back into the swamp. Oh my god, look at the size of that fucking chocobo. Oh my god, he's so fat. He's so fat. Oh my god, he's fat as hell. I'm screenshotting that for a friend because it will make her night. I'm screenshotting and sending that to a friend. That'll make her night for sure. All right. Good deeds have been done. Let's go. Find the white or black chonker. Yeah. The rarer kinds of chonk. The far more rare kinds of chonk, actually. Or so I've been told. I want to stay away from the toads because they'll force us into combat. Fuck! Piece of shit. Dismount. Jeez, man. Oh, again, what is it? The leaves, where'd you get them? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them in the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gooble tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some goobles are more territorial than others, so you may have to defend yourself. So they're growing on the back of these big gooble monsters, eh? Go figure. And a fate spawned right on top of me. Fantastic. Watch us doing a world visit. All right, man. Oh my God, these guys are huge. They're just about as big as Titan, god damn it. Yeah, if you want to help me out with this fate, absolutely, man. Hell yeah. We got some flame seals for that. Hell yes. Aw, damn, watch only just got there. Damn, level 71 watch. Jesus Christ. Hello. Are you playing Dark Knight? No, that's Gunblade. Cool. And, oh, this is my other friend. Yeah, Gunbreaker, yeah. Right, now what I need to do is I need to head back over here, so I need to teleport. He's Squall? Yeah, he's Squall. Watch as a Squall boy. I am a Claude, I believe. Final Fantasy VIII is your favorite FF, isn't it? Watch. What does Riss have to say, Suka? Tell me everything. Aha, I was right. The smell, the texture. I hold the hands of a batch's grapevine cutting. Oh, enough of this nonsense. I've heard of your discovery, and I can refuse to believe a commoner adventurer in a novice vineyard could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacha grapevine. Where enough did you find this fantastic specimen? Why do you offer this to me, but why? There's none other better positioned to resurrect the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Blegrent. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so, and it'd be selfish for me to keep this. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In a few years' time, I swear every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. We got the new 8-man if y'all want to test it for a ride. I've seen it actually. I believe Defler has it. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the chef of this bottle. The center of this label. It couldn't possibly be. A 1548 Bacchus is impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. This made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Greyjoy will find no finer wine. You've forever changed Wineport, Suika. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskat. All right, I'm gonna go download it now. Yo, Thanatos, thanks for swinging by. And enjoy, my friend. By the looks of things, we're creating a little tiny mini community of people who play this game. And the cool thing about this game is you get rewarded at higher levels for going to lower level dungeons and helping people out. Especially if they're brand new to the game, you get like a massive bonus for it. So don't be afraid to jump into the Discord and go like, yo, does anyone want to play? Because apparently, lots of people want to play this game and everyone's been super friendly and really kind to me too. So hell yeah. I look forward to seeing you in this game. We'll play together. I'll very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. There we go. Now we can finally get, it was a very good year. Back to Costa del Sol. It's been a very good session so far. Did a bunch of dungeons. Got some new stuff. Scruffy's a learner, but soon to be a master. I have a lot to learn. Your prolonged absence is beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I've asked you to bring? Here is a ridiculous wine, good sir. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Botchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, but didn't think I had it in you. Thank you. But congratulations, Suika. In this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Sir, in the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived not long ago, and she seems to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet's about to begin. Oh boy. Your Stola is concerned for your well-being. I would be too. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That guest should be expected to supply victuals for a banquet and held of her own honor. Well, this shadow of a titan looms over us all. Beggar's belief. I applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I would have accepted my lot with less grace. I'll do my best, man, but I've got a lot to learn. Ironically, chat, these streams have been the most, I wouldn't say successful, but, like, this is like the most chat I've had in my chat for a long time, and it's been all surrounding this game, so I really appreciate everyone who's just been chilling in chat and just chatting away. I really, really do appreciate it. Lady Y'shtola, Lady Suika, 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. If I had known, I would never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable orders. Come now. She must have said something was amiss. Didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of our Arizona for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. Unlike me, Suika has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap it would be so good to enlighten her. Aye, aye, what's fair is fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 are chosen by brothers and sisters. Before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighted and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by their own criteria. Even if one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But she proved herself worthy and swore to me that, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few are capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope for victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. which is why the five of you designed to test Suika with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, and that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it would cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentless as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Stop me with my words, chat. Excuse me. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Suiko, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who gladly fight at her side.
While the Uplander is talentful planesmaker, tricksy foe from mighty Rockman.
I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five, the company of heroes, hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag, Suika, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Suika looking fucking fine in our goddamn armor. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine, eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Eorzea, Titan's Bane. Hey, it's me. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Oh, really? Well, damn, girl, can you wear anything less? Jeez. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax, enjoying the show has only just begun. Well, that happened. Exotic feast. A cat girl in a bikini, yeah. And the cheese.
I will consume the food of destiny.
Tasting that exotic feast triggers a divine sensation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Good food does that to you. Good food does that to you. Well fed as well. When you face a lot of cracks, think not of Limus Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone.
Godly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighting think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to the rescue this time.
Landriel. Ah, Suika, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet the Titan, look him in the eye and tell him Larandriel sends his regards. You're a veteran of countless battles, Suika. But this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Hell yeah. You are blessed with a fortune to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Right. Lord O'Crack's Titan? Hell yeah. You're very kind to indulge him, Suika. This banquet is much for the company as it is for you, whatever they claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. They have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Hey, I'm getting 32k in experience. I ain't fucking complaining. For just talking to a bunch of NPCs? Hell yeah. We did not get the well-fed bonus though. Whatever. This Scott truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. Good. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanorska. There you'll meet Royal, another man who is once there with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain hiding until you give the corresponding signal. Give me your map, and you must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that this is more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent of this inner method. As you wish. I am not attuned to that. The fuck am I? Oh, we can head to Wineport. If we head to Wineport and then straight to there. That works for me. Hey, after that cutscene, can you click the guild symbol in the bottom right? Sure. We level up the flame sigils once in a while. Hey, what's up? What's up with the currency? We have a lot of gil. Plenty of flame seals. We leveled up a few times. We don't have tomes unlocked. No, we don't. Yeah, not yet. I'm assuming that's something later on. Oh my god, fat chocobo is still there. It's so cute. Such a fat ass chocobo. It looks like a baby chick that never grew up properly. I'm outspeeding the chocobo. Oh. Combs don't lock until level 50. Ah, okay. Above the recommended fate. Okay. I can level sync it actually if I wanted to. Sure, why not? Doing these gives me flame sigils anyway, so I want to do these. It's like someone's actually helping me out. Cool. Yes, help me, Cherry Pickens, help me. Together we'll slay the monster. Nice. And we got flame seals for doing that. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a crystal up there. Probably trying to attune to that, right? Yeah, it seems like they're up there anyway. Yeah, it seems like they're all up there. Another fate. I walked in there and got 1400. Hell yes. That's a feels good. Don't forget to attune. And don't forget to get the chocobo flings. Chocobo porters seem kind of redundant after a certain point. Because at that point, you should have your own chocobo. And you can just go wherever you want to go. So it doesn't seem too much of a problem. They are a bit redundant, yeah. I figured as much, but it's nice to see some chocobos. They're very, very cute. And the more I see them, the more I want a giant life-size plushie of one. And I know Square... I know Square have them. I know they have them. So there's another fate over here. Oh well, we'll do another fate. We have to do these anyway. Another 180. Nice. Wait, is it up there or is it just over here to the right? No, it's up there to the right. Fuck. Sorry, chat. When's last? Maybe the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Alright. Royal is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Here we are, chat. Finally. Years ago, When we was wading up how to get past Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetheryte, see? And what's that look? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claiming a beast tribe. Which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such aetherites and such you've used on countless occasions, Suika. Ah, well, it isn't the Charlene lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogoromo form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long since pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We aren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, the next thing, you got 100 tor zones of rock on your noggin. Suicide even dry, see? The funny thing is, the kobolds didn't seem to have any trouble finding their way around it. And that got us thinking. I mean, Argamora mines are just a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around a city with that big would be a right pain in the arse if they didn't have an aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to the reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Orgrimmar, you would still have needed to tune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had with the Charlene blow help us. Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying that there weren't nothing any Charlene scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of an unknown signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second part would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether I am or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have some faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the aetherite? That ain't far, though we might be able to some kobolds blocked away. Not that you can't handle, mind. Pick up some Italian food. Be here in a minute. Hey, no worries. No worries, watch. Oh. Did we fuck up? Yes, we did it again. Actually, no, we did it right. Fuck yeah, let's go. Gotta keep doing as many fates as I can. Ninja's helping me. Nice. got someone else with a fire mage in the back line too. Who's that boy? Oh, it's you. Hello. Where do I need to go again? Ruma's run is the opposite way. Okay. I just wanted to do the fate anyway. Changing my looks a bit? Yeah, you did. What are you using? Oh, you're samurai. I was like, what's happening here? Kobold Pitman. Gotcha. This way direction. Beastman Aetherite. What happens, pray tell? So, this is the Aether the Company of Heroes used to access Titan's Sanctuary. It is, as Polymisio speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal would not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task to monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems like you have to proceed without me, Suika. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, Owl will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and hereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The naval now. Sorry, the naval is now available. Right, do I have any stronger potions? Or, yeah, I think I might be completely out of potions here. Intelligence, mind, none of that's doing it. Now summon a Spriteling minion, hell yeah. Yep, don't have any other potions. We'll have to do. let's do this thing. Kobolds, for fuck's sake. Supposed to be doing a dungeon. That is not the time to be sidetracked by a bunch of dumbass kobolds. I have titans to slay and kobolds to kill and stuff. On your way? Hell yeah, thank you. Finally. Oh my god, get your fat ass out of my way. Jesus. The navel. Having passed the seemingly the endless trials imposed on you by the company of heroes, you have been entrusted with the knowledge of a secret way into the navel. The domain of the primal titan. Courtesy of Yshtola's magics, the beastman Aetherite is now primed to send you as a confrontation with the Lord of Crags. Grid your loins in for a struggle of titanic proportions. A glamour prism? Cool. Thank you. Oh, whoa, 500 of them. Jesus Christ, thanks. That's quite the gift. Thank you. Level 34. All right, let's boogie. It's time to fuck. And I brought the goods. Extra large every time. It's a comfort thing. Look, an overdweller. Yes, invaded from above. She uses her aetherites against us. She has defied Titan's secret sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must not leave. Overdwellers must fry. Brothers, sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking our covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lomensa and our oath breakers, liars, betrayers, oath breakers. Oh Father, oh Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh Father of Crags, we summon you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? There he is. Titan boy. Overdweller, are you deaf of their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murder my children by the score. In all service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. That I'm not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad of heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance.
Introducing the heavyweight champion of the world, Titan.
All right, you ready? What's up, boyo? Let's do this. Oh, my bad. Turn on my thing. to the side. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, you just ate. Well, you just ate ass. Yes. We didn't get him, did we? Oh, we got him? We got him! Hell yeah! The Lord of Crags, the great Father Titan has fallen! Slain by Suika, and I was not the one to fuck it up. It was the veteran who fucked up. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. Once again, we go to the human transmutation circle and jam in the shiny. And when they're all placed, there'll be a dragon that appears and he says, "Thank you for releasing me." Both veterans fucking died. Because you're too busy casting to dodge his massive giga blocks. And you're not close enough to me that I can use my ability to stop you from getting knocked away. The crimes of the overdwell shall be forgiven. Never forgotten. No, never. 'Twas your kind who broke the covenant. We only act in defense of our lands. Cease your aggressions, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Oh no, it's someone menacing. Now, these are readings one would expect from an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that it's wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know yet its true capabilities. I narrow in an asshole, yeah. Then trust in mine. Riotain, I think it is. Riotain. My curiosity, so eloquently put it, would have bested the Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there was any truth in the legends, it could be so readily to subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given if not a little bit longer. Is that so? It is. Hey, La Habera. It is. No single great power have ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. He's a punchy boy. They even have a Megazord. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Permission to stab La Habera. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Acranes are nothing if not elusive. It's little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they should choose to consort with the Empire. With common goal would they possibly share? We'll stab later, chat. There's always room for stabbing. I feared it might be too late, but see that you have the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say for how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we must rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Victory for the Gym Pit. Where's my loot? No loot for killing a Titan. Boo. Boo. No loot for killing Titans. Chat. Quick, teleport with the kobolds. They're distracted. Yeah, he's got it. Here's Y'shtola. I'm relieved to see you well. But come, let us discuss our next step. Yes, give me high potions. I'm cool with that. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order will inform the High Commander of the mission's success. That honor is rightfully yours, Suika. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We'll speak again soon. Sick. Teleportation. After castle. I like this place. I like this place a lot. I like the bagpipes and the Celtic music. I like the whole pirate theme. It's very cool. I know someone that'll be very, very happy about this place. Congrats on being Titan. Hey, thank you, my dude. Go get yourself dinner, and we shall reconvene here back soon. Thanks again for the help. I appreciate it. It is this way direction. Thank you for coming, Suika. The word of your triumph has reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors of light. Less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scion of the 7th Order. Yay! Thank you. Orb? Suika, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, and one that shall not be forgotten. And what's more is you and Y'shtola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Totoro and the others seem glad of that as they did of the Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Cool. I should really do like alert command. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Teleportation. We have 250,000 experience points, level 40. Nothing to sniff at. Just 104. Just 500,000. Just a casual 500,000 points. Off we go. What? What? What about the Sliff friend? Where's the Sylph? Where's the little friend? No, he was the cool person. He was the foreign guy. Where's Sliff friend? Where's Sliff friend? Eorzea! No! No, friend! This one is glad, walking one is safe. Were we betrayed?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
Oh, this bitch.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
No, Totoro! No! No!
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would... I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No! No! No!
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps.
They kidnapped the Lullafels.
We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one made me feel asked me to, No! Friend! In case the walking one returned, this one was to say, the church at Eastern Thanalan. Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Minfilia from the Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. No! 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 Eorzea, no! 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 I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore, chat. I don't like this game anymore. Eorzea! Oh. Oh. This guy was our bookkeeper. Oh. I don't like this game anymore, chat. Fuck off with your happy music. Fuck off with your happy music. I'm not about that right now. I'm not about that. I'm sad. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Someone sub or something. It'll cheer me up. Fuck me. Someone sub or something. Do something, please. I need something to cheer me up. Ah, fuck my life. You had to do that, didn't you? You had to really never give up, didn't you? God fucking damn it. And it's not playing properly. There we go.
諦めんなよお前どうしてそこでやめるってってこでもう少し頑張ってみろよダメ諦めったら何事も思うよ応援してる人たちのことを思ってみろってもうちょっとのところなんだから俺だってこの前の水流動のところ身が取れるって頑張ってるんだよ絶対やってみろ必ず目標達成できるだからこそ
Never give up! Boo! Never give up, boo! God fucking damn it, I'm pissed. I'm pissed, chat. Trust Kill the Kill music to fucking get my jimmies in a muscle. Never give up, boo. Never give up, boo. Not what you're expecting, but a pleasant surprise nonetheless. You haven't seen the animated version of it, have you? Illid. Something trouble you much, child? You have the look of one who's endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask. Curse my enemy's father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Our crimes wish to speak her grave, yet I cannot do that. It's assured. The wild roses are dead, father, and I don't know what to do. Wild roses, I see. You speak freely here. We're all friends of the Scions. I haven't even seen the unanimated one. Wow. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among the ones they're taken by the Garleans? Mm-hmm. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. I'm turning off my fan. Stay as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child, but I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sisters of the Scions. So please, no matter what you require, do not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for the moment? Yes, father? If you require any assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into his care, he would have likely perished in the desert. Marcus, I'm willing to look after Suika. You understand? Yes, father. Marcus has a personal request of you. Excuse me, Suika. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror lodge which has been found in the pocket of man here for a burial. There's something familiar about it. I cannot say. Perhaps I tinker with the device that will come with me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. Would I ask that a journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers? They're often used by goldsmith, so perhaps they're the best people to ask. Of course, I've never expected to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Fuck me. I'm upset, chat. I'm so upset we're not even going to teleport like 5 feet. I'm so upset. I'm so sad about Eorzea. I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking sad, chat. Rattling goldsmith. There you are. Balls. I mean, yes, that's sufficient payment. Nice in business with you. I'm so fucking sad, chat. I'm so fucking sad. I even have Fenrir, and I'm not even happy about that right now. I'm so sad. So sad, chat. That explains why this place is always surrounded by so many people. This is another quest location you can go to. Brought the tools I requested? Yeah, I did. I did. Something occurred to me. Please wait here for a moment. I was for naught, though I repaired the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me still remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands. My hands, they move the mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or certainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Suika. This was a mistake. Please take this horologe to Sister Elend. The man who owned it is currently in our care. I think it's best if it is returned to him. Pay your respects to this man. This thing. Never before have I seen such a queer device. Say it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they're common in Garlemeld. I'm given to understand that the cities are filled with a manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. We don't suppose the owner might have been a Garling spy. Maybe behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I know you had talent for trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatched roofs. Right. Maybe a nice shiny new weapon would be something that cheers us up. And of course it's better. Buy one. It's another fucking bong stick. I don't want a bong stick. I'm a paladin, god damn it. Fuck that noise. Sister Elend is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Suika. Please allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transportation here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking it apart might help you find closure. Speak with the merchant outside Waking Sands. We have to go back there. Fuck me. Fuck me. I don't want to go back there. I don't. I was only there for a short while, but everyone was so welcome and like and friendly, and everyone was voiced and everyone was cool. Vesper Bay shopkeeper. Like one of them church fellas, not all turn you away, sir. As you can see, I got a pile of unidentified bodies beyond yonder, and no one's coming to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folk, but I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you before? Or you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. There's a carriage coming to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. You want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folks are starting to turn. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck me. Fuck me. They really make you want to feel for this, don't you? Fuck all of you. Fuck everyone, dude. Eorzea. What about the rest of the bodies? Fuck. How you're able to fit the stiff Saigon of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left to the unsolved. Yeah, fair enough. 4 in 1 trip, and I reckon the you had with the rest then. Fuck my life. Fucking humorless fucking bastards. Fallen Sylph. You first, sweet thing. I'm so sorry, Eorzea. I feel like I knew Eorzea the longest because of the stuff in the 12's wood. Fucking hell. Fuck, dude. You bastards. You put them in separate ones just so I would read it. I hate them. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. Should be all of them, thanks for the help. They deliberately put Neuroxia's body separate from the rest of them. You bastards. You absolute bastards. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. And I gotta go this way. Along here, then up here. Deliberately fucking put them separate. Deliberately put it separate just so it fucking tug at the heartstrings even more, motherfucker. Motherfucker. So you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. No! I'm filled with righteous fucking fury. The first carriage from Vesper Bay was arrived not long ago when we began to preparing your comrades for burial. I had in the initial rites, and I would like to know that for many death come quickly. Rest assured we'll treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Sister Eleanor wished to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. You are really twisting the dagger, video game. You're really twisting the dagger. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there's one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people. We'd like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with their sylphic traditions. Oh, fuck you, video game. Fuck you. Burn me, not on the lone prairie. Eorzea is a sylph from Little Solace and is an exception. God fucking damn it. I hate this game. I hate this game. One last ride, sweet thing. One last ride. Oh, the fucking whimsical music. I'm mixing up. I'm surprised to see the one Little Solace. How can these ones? It says walking one. Eorzea! But this one does not understand. I'm sorry. I'll mix you. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Eorzea? How did this happen? Explain everything to me at once. So, not only Eorzea, but many of Walking One's friends are lost as well. Eorzea went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Eorzea at the end. Tell this one that Eorzea was brave. Tell this one Eorzea did not suffer. The bravest one. Super, super brave. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Eorzea home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank praying ones. Tell praying ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for the walking ones to face Imperials, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Nerox's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Whoa. Them pissed. I don't care. I'm playing this one more time. I'm playing this one more time. We need this chat.
諦めんなよお前どうしてそこでやめるってってこでもう少し頑張ってみろよダメ諦めったら何事も思うよ落ちてる人たちのことを思ってみろってもうちょっとのところなんだから俺だってこの前です柔道のところ身が取れるって頑張ってるんだよ絶対やってみろ必ず目標達成できる働くぞ Never give up
Never give up. We will never give up. Vengeance. Vengeance, chat. Give me some goddamn angry monkeys. Give me some angry monkeys in the chat. Tell me someone here is feeling these things with me. Give me something, please, chat. God fucking damn it. Thank you, senpai. I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely that you're here with me. Oh, fuck, dude. They would twist the fucking knife, wouldn't they? I want to end that bitch myself. Holy fuck, I'm mad. I'm so mad. And they kidnapped the Lalafels, too. The bastards. I mean, yes, the Fenrir is awesome, but it's not even making me happy at this point. Thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps if you wish to know, you still wish to do more for your friends, so I remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set your burdens aside now, Suika. What is this? What is this? A linen bandana. But it's covered in... Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's the glasses. Senpai, which one? Who did the glasses belong to? Did it belong to the bookkeeper? But who did the headband belong to? I forget who the... Oh wait. I forget who the headband belonged to as well. Fuck. Help me. Help me. I'm taking the headband. Tell me there's an item description. Base item cannot be lower level than the... Okay. Really, it's a higher level, so I can't wear it. We're wearing it. We're wearing this thing. I don't care. We're wearing it. I don't care if it's lower stats. We're fucking wearing it. Marcus believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining Suika. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I'm under investigation. This feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I was last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you please look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. How dour is the mood? Very dour. Definitely, you left at such an opportune moment to avoid all this. You really, really did. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it right now, man. Blame dinner for its timing. I will. Confound your dinner. Imperials. You motherfuckers. You have to taste of Paladin's fucking righteous fury, motherfucker. Y'all got me fucking pissed. I wish you could become Dark Knight after this point. There you go. Eat my shit. So we're not safe here after all. I want to talk to my friends who are survivors. You were attacked, weren't you? You were unharmed, thanks to the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something from the past? Well, I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me to be alone for a moment. Wait, Father Illud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others might come for me again. He's right next to you, dude. Heaven forbid something should happen on the holy ground. Do you have any idea who the man was? Anything descriptive about his garb or appearance? An imperial short sword. This is Garling steel, which means this man is watching Marcus was. Make haste to camp drive one at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. No. And where the hell were you?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Well, you're pretty fucking late, aren't you, Alfundi?
And to that end,
Alfinald.
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
Well, Alphinold, where the fuck were you?
As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Yeah, but where the fuck were you?
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Where the fuck were you,
The
Alphinold?
repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction,
No, where the fuck
leaving the
were you?
Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Where were you?
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Where were you?
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Yeah, well, I fought both of those guys when I was not pissed.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Yeah, and I'm the one that's gonna end up slaying them, not you, Dick Waffle.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Well, you better circumvent the tempest that's my wrath, bitch boy.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
We going even more Final Fantasy VII on this?
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
You're right, he is literally Sid. You're right, he is literally Sid. Y'all went kidding.
Let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Listen, I'm all for never giving up, but first you're getting a punch in the face for not fucking being there when it mattered. I know how powerful you are. Fucking grandson of the goddamn guy that teleported all the warriors of light away and then has a big pompous attitude. You're due a slap in the face, boy.
They need my airship. They need me.
Well, to the airship. First, we need to get our quest to go to the airship. None of this is useful to me. Father Iluid has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master said Garlon would be found within the church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Suika. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not of how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the Final Flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Guba Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise threw northwest from Gridania over to Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the northern shroud, likely over the Folgord float, and the closest settlement to Korthus. Or mayhaps the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I hope you might rest your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you in the Scions. Pray look after yourself, and Sid Suika. I know I just put this thing on, but we're taking it off again and putting this on. I like this better. And I like seeing Suika's here. God damn it, chat. I wasn't ready to feel like this. I understand it's Final Fantasy. I understand that these games are meant to tug at your heartstrings. I understand that. But I'm pissed. I'm really fucking pissed. I'm really, really pissed, chat. Thankfully, we have this on the map to teleport to as well. I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed. If I could go Dark Knight right now, that would be great. We have a ways to go before that. We have a ways to go before we get that. The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly had Recorthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortune at Florenti's Spire. He was on duty the day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish, though. Should you locate the ship, would you need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear that machinery is fiendishly complex. It's a good thing we have that guy, eh? That's the Spire, eh? Common statue of Vortifort? Well, you found him. Indeed, has helped his wafer for many years since before the great snows came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Coins. Warfoot, what should I tell you about the final flight of the final flight? Altered heavy steel armor. Well. Cannot equip gear to head. Why must you do this? Try on. Fuck you. One, it's not allowed to look that cool when you can't take the fucking helmet off video game. Pissing me off. I'm not gonna wear that because it stops me from seeing Suika's pretty face. God damn it. It was on the eve of the Battle of Carton, nigh 5 years ago. I can make you look I can make you look better. I held the Spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. We like some mithril armor? Give me some. Then all of a sudden the most fantastic ship I've ever seen split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I still wagered somewhere in Korthus. But the astrologians of the Observatum have records which may help, but to obtain them, you'd have to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above everything else. And when Dalaman descended, they took to the shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they made Jane to assist you if you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse at first, I have little doubt they would accept freely the aid offered. Time to become a dwarf and dig holes. Yeah, you're telling me. I've already digged enough holes. How do I get to Korathos? Oh, literally this way. Quite literally this way. I'm glad I can charge over here in the snow. Getting there like quite literally like a bat out of hell. If you're bringing me mithril armor, Deathleer, give me the full set. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandary? Well, pray tell what you wished in exchange. How absurd. As if we were permitted an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do you wish to see my current paladin set? Just at 40, you're gonna be decked. Cool. Do not mistake our courtesy for kindness, for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to freely travel within these lands, but they do not intend to succor to strangers. Cold. Well, there's level 40. Do they not have a... Surely, they don't have a fucking thing I can attune to here? Really, bitch? Really, bitch? Well, regardless, we need to head home. Let's go to Oldald. We have a paladin quest to do. Good. Give me an ability that lets me smite my foes or something. Give me something ridiculous. Give me something ridiculous and overpowered. I want something stupidly powerful and cool. Aethernet. Chamber of Roll. Give me something. Give me something ridiculous, please. Prominence. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. I know this move. Excellent. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. There are few that follow the true path of the Paladin without misstep, and you're one of them. I'm proud to call you sister. You've kept faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share. For it is a shame I'd rather keep hidden from the outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you that the traitor of the sword, the traitor in the sword oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Sol Kazil, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man who I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and fall the way of the paladin. He was a paragon of paladins until that as he changed. Some years ago, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monarchists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Though Sol Kazil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, He knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he'd spoken and bended the knee before his royal lineage. It falls to me as captain to restore the name and honor of the Sultan Sworn. Even that means cutting down my former mentor and master. I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain of the mars or name. He must be put on trial in a public court so everyone knows his crimes. And then and only then can we earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan Sword Elite, and he's a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with a sword. Even together, you and Al find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side. I'll find it difficult to take him alive. Oh, you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to Ugaram River in Thanaline and find the brazier. From the brazier we placed there. By lighting it, you'll draw the ire of lepidotes dwelling in the waters, basic creatures. The fight will not be easy, but if you take heart to what you've learned and let the crystal guide your way, you will triumph. I think we forgot to take the quest. Yeah, the Unending War is where we need to go next. Thankfully, in the top left, it tells you exactly where you need to go, which is always pleasant. Also, I'm level 40. Deflair, if you want to seek me out and give me some armor, go for it. I could use something to cheer me up. I'm still pissed. Level 52? Well, I ain't fighting that. You keep trying to chase me down. Oh, sorry, man. Garland's kind of wreck shop. Yeah, I'm very pissed. I'm very, very pissed. Several hybrid resins, let me sell them off to Amagila for tempering. Once a person been tempered? Yeah, no, but tempering. Sure, I need to do some fates anyway. Hey, Watch, I see you. And your cool-ass monster hunter armor. If I was like a legit paladin in this game and I saw what happened to my friends, I would switch to Dark Knight so freaking fast. Like, not even kidding. Not even kidding, dude. I'm working on leveling Dark Knight. Yeah, I want it. I really want that. So Dark Knight storyline is also one, if not the best job quest line. Nice. I look forward to it. Good, more tokens. Excellent. There's my thing. Nice airship, bro. How many of these are there? What the fuck? The music when you fought Titan, it was all right. Wasn't too bad. All right, let's travel back to where we need to go then. Steps. I hate the Garleans. I hate them. I hate them. And I'll kill them. I will kill them all. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. They're animals. And I'll slaughter them like animals. I'm very upset. I'm still very upset. Give me my new ability. Much remains to be done before we can face the traitor. We're close to finding him, and our net draws tighter, and it grows ever more important than we make ready for the moment when we can be. The moment the fish must be at last landed. Good. Prominence has been learned. Okay, how do I add more bars? All nearby enemies. 120. 100. Oh, it combos. It combos with prominence. Okay, that's cool. It's in my settings. Okay, heads up settings. Is it heads up display? Oh, settings system. Bar 3, save. Save. Oh, I need to move it down. There we are. Right, I'll put my Uber buffs up here. My Uber buffs go up top. And I'll put my raid stuff here, I think. Low blow there. Spinny spin. Put you there. Move something down to 4. That one 4 is actually good, and I'll put provoke there. But I need to bind these properly. How do I bind my third hotbar? How do I burn my third one? I don't know how to do it. System user macros. These ones are already about to control, though. Keybinds. Keybinds. Hotbar 1, hotbar 2, hotbar 3. Aha, shift and 1, shift works. Shift 5, shift 6, shift 7, shift 8. So now go shift 2. That makes things actually way easier to handle. That's gonna take some getting used to. So control 2 for that. All bar controls are 1, 2, 3, 4. Are 1, 2, 3, 4. Q E R F V C. Q E R F V C. Jesus Christ, watch. That's a weird. I mean, a keyboard is just a set of buttons, like a controller. There's just way more. This is just gonna take some getting used to, but at least it's on like a part of the thing that's it's easy enough for me to do. And that makes sense. I'll just experiment and find what I need to do. I got a mouse with 10 extra buttons. Yo, I need one of those. Can someone like fucking give me money so I can get one of those mouses? No, it's fine. We'll just save up. We'll just save up. Right, let's go see what gear we can buy now that we're level 40. Let's get you a screenshot of my heads-up display in Discord. Let's see. Jesus Christ. I mean, that looks at least manageable, I guess. Doesn't look like the worst thing. You're being crafted gear, okay. Where'd you want me to meet then? Why are all the cat girls like the ones that are like super sought after? Because everyone's after the cat girls for some reason. Focus on questing. You can meet a dragon head. Okay. I should have gone to Dragon Head. Alright, we're just gonna find a way to teleport. Fall guard float. We can move from there. Because the female Moe Tech were the original sexy girls. Okay. Wait, did we go to the wrong place? Yeah, we did. Where do I need to teleport to, you guys? It's under Ushgard, okay. No, I know it's under Ushgard, but I'm wondering how do I get there in the first place? I think it was Quarry Mill that I need to go to. Assuming you tuned to it. No, I didn't. I didn't travel over there first. This isn't the fucking place either. Central Shroud. North Shroud. There it is. Fall Guard Float is where I wanted to go. Took a bit of teleporting. So he can almost intimidate you into leaving. I'll go and have mercy. You still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but don't distract me while I'm on duty. We're struck thin as it is. And where the hell is that knight assigned patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wells west for a missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That of House Durnladair, as is mine. Well, first things first, let's actually get Dragonhead on the map, shall we? But I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom because it's almost 1 o'clock, and I should get up and stretch my legs anyway. So we'll. Oh, Toffee, what are you doing? Toffee, stop making noises. That's okay, buddy. I know you're upset too. Anyway, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I will be right back. I'll leave you some music, alright? Alright. BRB. Back. Thanks for the wait, chat. I appreciate it.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなよ、お前。どうしてそこでやめるんってそこで。もう少し頑張ってみろよ。ダメ、諦めったら。マリコットを思うよ。応援してる人たちのことを思ってみろって。もうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこの前の水流動のところ身が取れるって頑張ってるんだよ。絶対やってみろ。必ず目標達成できる。だからこそ Never give up.
I don't know why that one's just firing by itself, but hey, never give up. Never give up. Never give up, chat. Never give up. All right. Double check in case any more boys are lurking. Nah, we're good. All right. Without further ado, let's get up there. God, I love this fucking motorbike. Look how sick it is. Hey, thank you, Defler. Appreciate it. Not bothering with the fate right now. This is Dragon Head, huh? The king in the north called. He wants his franchise back. Now we have this on the map. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh man. What level is this thing? Fuck it, why not? Take some practice, but let's get into getting some practice. Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to, that's for damn sure. Oh my god, it's too many fucking buttons, man. My brain is just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. May have to refigure out our key bindings because I'm getting thrown off. Can I move this over here? Oh, that's gonna piss some people off, but that makes sense to me. Control is the one furthest down, and then shift is the next one up. So then do shift and that. Wait, no. Am I stupid? And I have the right way around, and I'm just actually stupid. to do control. Yeah, I'm gonna control like that. Then shift with this. Yeah. It's just gonna have to get used to. Or maybe I'll look up like some, so for what some people do for key bindings online and shit for this, because I don't know, I'm not used to like certain things. Not used to like, this is usually when I stop playing MMOs, when we start moving on to like excess hotbars and shit. Usually that's when I stop. Is when things get too hairy. Whenever we're getting into this carpal tunnel inducing hand movements on this keyboard, man. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors are mistaken. It seems like the worst. Must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Must didn't actually expect to find my knight, much less rescue him. Seems like maybe premature in my judgment, miss. We're a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we're without humility. I will instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, I understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmily. And that's the observatory up there. Yo, what up? Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. What could ever Sir Ludovox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, it's because this information is used to chart Dravidian activity. Access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with inquiries, speak up with an audience with the chief astrologian for a little more up, like further up. Alright. Definitely, thanks for going through the trouble of making me some armor. I appreciate it. I thank the chimps working away in the coal mines, in the iron mines, and the smelter chimps in the forges. I appreciate it. No, absolutely not. Do you have any inkling what you ask? Our records have fallen into the wrong hands. It could change the course of war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between the southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are arbiters of Harlowin's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, and certainly not to a foreigner to locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Farlamon. I wish to speak to you regarding the recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gullamail. You and your honors were present, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you see the one who rescued House Duranir's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship that was last seen in Korathas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you best course in your search, I would strongly advise caution. The snow comes quickly in Korthas. The moment you feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay. I was not aware you aided House Durendir from that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision still stands. I cannot give you what you speak. Oh well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Jokia. Jokia is attempting to track your attention. Here there, madam. I'm going to help overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it requires you perform a favor for me in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from the expedition from the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he can conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in our vicinity. If he wishes to seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I don't think I can jump down there and live. But I can ride my motorbike indoors. Fuck you, Professor Oak. Fuck you, Professor Oak. I'm a real boy now. I like that. Fuck you, Professor Oak. Fate? Yeah, I got no time for that shit right now. You don't die for fall damage unless in combat. Oh, okay, thank you. This is quite a ways away, I gotta say. Establish astrology. Heyo. I come to help. Probably to someone other than the goddamn birdsman. I thought I would finish my work while the Ixal away, but they returned far quicker than anticipated. And it was all I could do to hide from hoping to leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. The man of House Durning cannot be seen in the country of an unbeliever. Good day, ma'am. Speak with Josia. Gotta be thankful for that guy clearing the road for me. Fun run of crafting every piece of your new duds. Hey, if it gets you experience, then all the better for it. Man, I'd be pissed if a fucking motorbike was running up their fucking the stairway. Arrogant fool returned not long before after you arrive, muttering about the disgrace of having seen rescued by an unbeliever. So that wasn't right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. Be eager to locate your airship and may surprise you, but saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durnir is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they have order bound to repay you. Even so, they won't grant you access to observatory records. That is just as well. For the other ways you may to locate your airship, What I propose is you petition Lord Porterlane for an official introduction to the other houses. The word of House Durling carries tremendous weight here in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining the information from the other high houses. Cool. Hey, you're right. You don't die from fall damage unless you're in combat. Hell yeah. You have quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. And now I hear you rescued a man outside of our house. Imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. While you perform 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 houses? It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, sure, why not? That seems fair to me. Well, I gave no fucks. Why should you? Granted, that does make a healer go, oh my god. Portal Lane requires you to perform a third task on behalf of House Duraderi. Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Don't worry not, for this task of a woman of your skill will take a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter from Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due to the west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he'd very much like his weir as well. On the off chance of any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform some only cursory speech, bear in mind recovering stolen merchandise will endear to House Hillerandine and further increase the chances they'll indulge in your request for aid. Sounds good to me. One stolen ware, 2 stolen ware, Being watched. Hello. To the main first. That was kind of cool. He helped me out and I was able to wave and then drive away. good tidings to share? Or better? Still a merchandise to show? Yeah. God bless you, friend. It's here. Every last... Oh, wait. The chest over there looks like it may have been pillaged. Bloody hells. It's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Not the spooky music again. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt to open it, but the lock appears to be held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Take me. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this may be not so difficult to fathom. House Heroin is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Hillenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Irish Guardian to root out and destroy the heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Jeez. Another thing. Carlinot. Sir Carlinot has something very important to tell you. Really. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Carlinot for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Scarfire Locks and warn him of the end of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you as a friend. Now go. Ooh. The plot thickens. I'm still pissed about my comrades, though. I need to save them. I must save my comrades. Or avenge my comrades at the very least. Oh, he's up there, right? That's what I was going to say. Do you? Is that an Elderweiss in your pocket? Is that an Elderweiss in your pocket, or are you just happy to meet me? I see Sir Carrot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. It's a pity has not been seen in Corthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would soon die than become a thrall of dragons. Alas, it matters little for what I say at this point. Though the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered maybe proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they even harbor the slightest doubt. That's only I had to wait to the incessant accusations our house has been suffering as of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting your fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper I recompense you for this deed. Tell me your desire and I'll do my best I can provide. Missing airship? I see. It might require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. May I be able to direct you to one in a better position to assist you? Lord Haroshefrond. Haruchifont. Lord Haruchifont of the Four Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction. I'm surely he will be receptive to your needs. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. To Dragonhead we go. Time to meet Best Boy? Ooh, is it Best Boy time? Ah, the untimely swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. I'm meeting good old Harushi Font? Yes, I am. If there's any justice in this world, these changes will receive no serious consideration. It is born inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corythus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may be proved difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled with our own internal conflicts at that time. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Thank you. In the meantime, please enjoy the full hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see you're afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Aw, you're a bro. Dude. Best boy. Courteous, polite, welcoming. It's the warmest welcome we've had in this snowscape. Is there anything I can do to help you? Lord Harushifon has a proposal for you of how you might participate in his investigation. As you have... I'm actually gonna turn this off. It's actually getting a bit colder. There's a bit of a breeze coming through now. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that they are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I'll be sending missives to various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it'd be quicker and more efficient if you would make the inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides in the Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Hilionart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may be difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the chief astrologian of House Darnair yet? Really? Perhaps it'd be more accommodating once to inform you that you're a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Drazemal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and then return to me when finished. Cool. Don't mind me. Just ride my bike out of here. Whee! Well, that looked pretty slick actually, not gonna lie. Oh, can't go into there. That's over here. So in here? Aha! Lady Nine. Damn, she's got some hungla-dongla-dongas. Well, hello there, good madam. What's that, an airship you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of Lord Francil. Some say allegations are long overdue given how many members of House Healing are found guilty of heresy in recent days. Damn. Sucks to be that guy. High and by? Yeah. God, riding my bike in this freaking snowscape is so cool. I know, I'm a big fucking nerd for motorbikes. I'd love to have a motorbike of my own one day. But I don't want any sort of like fancy, sporty, streamlined looking thing. No, I want a cruiser. And if I can get like custom made to look like the goddamn Harley Daytona, then I would be over the goddamn moon. Our alone grant me strength. Plus is some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Harushevant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helionart into chaos. Right now I must focus on combating these charges and preventing your reputation. Preserving your reputation. I'm gonna lock these so I don't... Yeah, that's precisely why it's there. Out of ice farms, glad I can farm them here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've done nothing to do with like jobs or anything. Sorry, not jobs, but you know. I've done nothing to do with oh, what are they called? Like, it's hard to call them jobs, but you know, like blacksmithing or farming or material gathering. I've done nothing like that. I've done nothing with that so far. Maybe I'll eventually get into it, but we'll have to see. April, I want. I got even busy in this last one I spoke. Lord Harushifant's missive was positive glowing. If you think his endorsements caused me to disregard his Ishgardian policies, you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. While in the short time since Inquisitor Garlemane arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite Ishgardian society. If Lord Harushifant wishes to waste his days chasing a long-lost airship, then that's his choice. But if he expects me others to share in his folly, then he's truly blind to the present state of affairs. Well, ain't you just a fucking sight for sore eyes, bitch? Jesus. Wee. Sup? Wee. I got 161 ace shards. Wow. You guys have been busy. That's so fucking troll. I'm just waving at people. I'm just waving at people passing by. Half time you get them from quest. Ah, okay. I'm by Dragon Head. Oh, okay. Harushifant. Oh my god, that chocobo was so fucking fat. Like my countenance, I did take learn of nothing of use. Nor did I fear. Seems like the whole core of us is consumed with this talk of heretics in the high houses. I can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper and more pertinent information. The appreciate house as Harushifant come Heavensward? Yeah. Ooh, a level 36 weapon? We'll see. It is concern for Lord Francel's well-being. Oh boy. Another personal request of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom has whispered in recent days. I'm actually going to close this window. It's actually getting really cold in here. Change of pace. There's a chill coming in, chat. That makes a damn good change from it being freezing. So just get a little more comfortable. I mean, just the camera, just a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Another personal request for you to make. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north of the Steel Vigil. That outpost was long overrun with the Dravorian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. pray journey to the Steel Vigil. See if Lord Francis' party requires assistance. Alright. Spooky. Oh, Alpha and Alden Thingy are here. Come from an airship, now we meddle in the Ishgardian affairs of the state? Gods, if Alice were here, I would never hear the end of it. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people in there were not friendly. Even here, I feel my eyes upon us. We're not safe. Yeah, we need to get moving sooner rather than later. How far away is this? Further north still. Interesting. Ride like the wind, Fenrir. Yeah, we can stop for a bit. $22 flame seals for doing that. Better than nothing, I assume. Arishafon is in the trailer for Endwalker, right? Fransol. What was there? Suiga? No, stay back. The fiend is still there. Is he? I don't know. He just looks similar. But then again, that might be being racist towards the elven race. No need to aid his knights. Unsettled knight. Bless you. You hear the cries of the people yonder. The Fransel is safe? Bless you, bless you. He went immediately into danger to try and slay as many as possible to prove his innocence. This means as if we knew that we're coming. Where's that last night? Oh, there he is. Confound it all. How are we to redeem ourselves, redeem House Helionard if we can't even slay a single Avis? Fortunately, you came along when you did. Miss, House Helionard, remember your kindness. Alright, we evaded them. Flying Nimbus? a foolish thing to do, but I'd hoped to demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of scaleskin. Moreover, his house healing art that yielded the steel vigil to the horde many years ago. One might say the defeat here held the slow decline of our house's once great name. And we've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve this situation. The day of my trial approaches, and soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Return to Harushafant. I am not regretting getting the Fenrir at all. I look like a goddamn badass. Look at Suika. Looking so damn good with the motorbike underneath her. Yes, chat, I know. Yes, Goku, there's a Nimbus in this game. I will say motorbike is better than Nimbus every day of the week. I'm not that much of a Dragon Ball weeb. The steel vigil? I see reckless mind, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel's Skylocks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness has become understandably reticent about to make your acquaintance, for your having seen it in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. That was an unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which Inquisitor Garlemane, Garla Aim has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must clear Lord Francel's name. By association, yours. Oh boy. What's in this weapon coffer? A steel sword. I'm pretty sure that's shit. Got an Inquisitor's tusk right here. No, steel longsword is actually 2 better. It's actually 2 better. I stand corrected. Excuse me. Decorated iron sectum is okay. 36 plus. But I'm losing a lot of block rate for block strength. So I'm gonna keep the... But this is block strength and no block rate. Okay, why not? We'll take that then. That's better. Would you like it dyed? You got blue dyes. You're being real nice, Defler. Shit. I like the colors of Advent Children with the black and the navy blue. So I don't know, maybe something similar to that, I guess. So maybe black. Who knows? I'll leave that up to you. If you don't go into the extra hassle, you've been doing fantastic already for me. Thank you, Defler. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is fuck. So it was actually locked in a chest, labeled property of Francel. If the rosary was not his, and if someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do: return to Skyfire Locks and speak to Rickaman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have an inkling about who would be responsible. Void blue it is? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm assuming that's like dark blue. Oh, it says an assist quest. Darkest Blue is ink, which I can't craft. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it then. Damn. That combo is actually absurd. That feels really, really, really damn good. The fact that I can spam that and it does like 200, like an AoE to a whole bunch of people. Oh, it's a multitude of them. Okay. I got 200 for that. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? I realized this was a triple part. You said the calls have been locked dying. I've not, so. Well, I might have actually. Don't know. Nice. I found out when your girl's in Mythril play. Yeah. That was actually a good little set. I got another level up from that too. What do I need to do? Speak with the rookie man. Okay. That was one hell of a fight though. I was like mashing my AoE to save to just to do whatever I could there. He's past here. So when you're done with main story quest, meet me over the keep to get your dyes and equip. Okay. Which keep is it? Is it this one? Dragonhead? Or you mean the one over here? In Dragonhead, okay. Hey, Rickerman. So in time on the shipments, fury strike me down if all of them rosaries are found in people's possessions were planted. Hey now, you don't come that look glass. I'm gonna have a telling your man through and through. This heresy nonsense is really bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bring the shipments did it though. I know most of them the work trade routes and I've never had a cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Huh? It could have been the fellows responsible for the inspections? Ishgarian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they turned their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are most likely your suspects. Hate to think of it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim and Fort this morning. You might be able to consider having a word with them. Alright, I'll be able to pick up my stuff when I'm there. Maybe in your samurai look? Cool. To Dragonhead. Hang on, gotta help with this. Another 200, hell yes. Hey, I'm Frosty. Welcome back to the stream, my dude. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. It's been many moons since you've been here. Tell me the tales of your travels, good sir. How has it been, man? It's been many a moon. Hopefully you've been keeping well. Hopefully you've been staying safe the past couple of years. How long have you been following the stream for? I'm just gonna check real quickly. Following since March in 2019. God damn, thank you, man. Right, where's my boy? Well. Fancy meeting you here. Fancy meeting you here. Vintage Viking sword. Wow. Vintage circum. Sit black die. Midnight blue. Thank you. Had some unused prime stuff. Figured I'd give it to someone who deserves it. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. A friend of mine is giving me some items now that I've got access to them, which is very, very kind of them. Forged all this stuff themselves. Thank you so much, man. What's that? Mithril plate belt. It's actually not as good as the one I've got, but honestly, with the bonuses it has, it probably is going to be very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Now I want the full set. Full mithril. That's very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I go right click. Die. No shock dungeon gear is better? True. But I like having a full set. Green beats white, fair enough. See you later. Yo, Frosty, thank you, man. You're welcome anytime. Thank you so much for everything. All right, do I have to equip the... Do I have to equip the die? Right click, die. Curious. Yeah. Die. Gauntlets. Now that's a look. Did I put in the mithril? Yeah, I did. Bells can show up? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that is a look. That is really good. How's it look with the helmet? Even just the helmet on it isn't bad looking either. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Right, we got quests to do. Search the shipments. Pleasure in business. I offer you a trade deal. You give me mithril armor, and I give you entertainment. I was gonna say nothing, but I like to think that, you know, I'm doing something. Finished? So I'd appreciate an apology. Nope. That's impossible. Once a night of the White Brain Fort concluded her inspection, I loaded the wagons myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never allowed you to search my shipments. See well to Hierophant, I will not be held accountable for this. Oh, really? Hierophant, people are telling bad things. Something I haven't have said? Hard shouting. I probably would recommend I have to say. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge this is more than a crass attempt to sully Halion's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. We praise Harlon that he did. If Lord Fransol's trial is upon us, then we must act as we are now to clear his name. How do Chiffon wants you to help clear Lord Fransol's name. From the very first, I knew it could not have been so many members of most Hierophants of Helionart were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations, but this travesty and end this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments and for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Fransol's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. Which one am I going again? Where am I going? Huh? Oh, he's up here. What would power of Harsh when the inhabitants and Inquisitors do what? That's not possible. Professor Garleman presides over Lord Francis' trial at Wishdrop, even as we speak. Sure enough, Lord Francis is deep innocent till she walk in Harlan's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. You fucking asshole. You absolute cocksucker. How do you want to bet that the fucking Inquisitors are the ones pulling the fucking strings here? They're taking Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by nor allow an innocent man to die. Suika, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time I'm able to join you. Petition Inquisitor Garlemane in person. I will not endeavor to keep you waiting long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Aye aye, Captain. Eyes of God and Men. Level 42? Cool. Enjoy the gear? Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That makes of high quality Mythril Curious for my armor quest. Thank you. Jokin Charlemagne Francel de Helifant, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. I'll just say in your defense. Brothers, these charges are false. The men and women in my land have ever opposed the Darvians, and I'm no different. Since the very birth of our nation, I will gladly shed blood in service in the Holy See. Condemn me, will strike a blow against the enemies of Ishgard. For Hallin to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in in Halone's halls, or the wicked shall reveal their rash forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech thee, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Harishafont. Our Lord has uncovered evidence which murders the charges against Francois are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings suspend until such time as full re-examination of the facts are conducted. Lord Harishafont has allowed his personal relationship with the Akurs to cloud his judgment. That should harbor private doubts, and it might have allowed that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See. I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is only one punishment. Must hold them till Lord Harishafont arrives. Suika, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, looks sick. Yeah, it does. Harishafont has come. So hard to try and do this. A wyvern, eh? I'm not even hitting the wyvern, I have to kill everyone else first. So fucking hard to try and figure out what buttons do what. I don't know what he's up to. It's some bullshit. Ataract the unyielding drops a rosary. The wyvern has taken to the skies. Spicy. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Hillianart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. Set our brothers against brother, so we may tear ourselves apart. The fevering imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? By the Fury! A draconian rosary? And the knight who refused to yield? It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the rank and the temple knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hierophant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight which has brought you to Coertha Suica. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. Lord Hierophant, I do not have the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard. You're too devout to question your sentence. If you'd been any slower, you'd have jumped for your own free will. I would have done whatever it takes to redeem House Hillianart. Praise Hallown did not come to that, but it prophesies little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Suica. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Oh, she looks so fucking good in her armor. She looks so damn good, chat. She looks so unbelievably good in this armor. Thank you so much, Deathflare. I really appreciate it. Looking awesome. You look well, Suica. I say it's a pleasure to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. If not for you, Lord Francel will surely die defending his honor of his house, and I might have perished at the hands of the heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hillianart shall never forget your service. But let us return you to the matter of your missing enterprise. Hell yeah, finally. Lord Hierophant would like to introduce you to his witness. A man with the knowledge of the Enterprise waits you outside. Pray his information is useful to you. Where are you? There you are. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly Commodore's opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring into whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens I was monitoring the night at the sky of the observatorium at that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison was almost entirely seized the vessel. Garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. So you need an army of knights. To have any hope of securing it. Though Hierophant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray you success, friend. Oh, okay. Hierophant might need a hand, buddy. Also locates the Enterprise. I believe your congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Durlamont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragon has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journey, Suika. May Halone guide you. Later, bromigo. Alright, let's go say hi to Francel. Oh, he's on the other side. Or I'm just insane. I must have passed him. No, he's further up because I'm stupid and I'm just not zoomed in properly. This game looks good. It is good, Tensa. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This game is a lot of fun. Oh, no, not you, not you. Wonderful to see you again, Suika. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it was once too an outpost held by House Helionart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian hordes caught us unawares. The fiends have had that outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake Stone Vigil, House Dillionaire has instead been charged with the duty. Given that my words will carry much weight with Lord Durlamont, nonetheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempts to destroy House Helionart have yet to be unmasked. Though the plans were foiled, they doubtless will harbor a great hatred towards us all, and towards you now as well. Yeah, Suika can handle that. Suika can handle that. Where to now? Over to here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, gotta go through it. It doesn't just look good, it is good. It's a very good game. It's a very fun game. I highly recommend it. It's also free to play up till the second expansion. So you can download it and try it for free too. It's a lot of fun, Tensa. It's a lot of fun. And I've been having lots of fun playing with people in chat too. What on earth? I'm fighting this dude now. Oh my sweet Jesus. Friend, just pass me. Thank you, Death Flare. Not again. Someone denied him, thank God. At his range, just throwing my shield. We get him? The eyes have it. Did not do much that one, but I did get a mega potion. Thank you for the rest, Death Flare. I appreciate it. This way direction. Damn. I don't get KO'd often, I gotta say. It's a very rare occasion I actually die. We have to do something about this hotbar. It's getting me killed every single time. Because anytime I want to do this, I just die. I don't need play guide on that. I really don't. Anything beyond 8 just breaks my fingers, though. Alright, okay, let's think about reorganizing this. I like that combo there, and then 5 and 6. Can I just go 5 and 6? Yeah, that would work better. I want my combos and my spam spells on the bottom. That would make sense. Then my CC and protector stuff can go here. And that's not nearly gonna break my hand as much. Trying to reach for spells that I need to have ready to go. That makes a little more sense to me. And my uber buffs are up top. That seems a little bit more fair to me. Maybe I should rebind it so shift isn't one of them. Because every time I go for that, I just fuck up my hand. I tend to go say hi to an old friend on Nexus. Yo, thank you so much for all your help tonight, Death Flare. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. What's the time? It's 1:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. You desire an audience with Lord Dilliamort, do you? My desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but it won't be happening. Oh, really? What do we got here? Letters from Lord Harushfont and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. Oh, what to do, what to do. Oh, don't cuck me at the stable... Don't cuck me at the fucking gates, you asshole. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Durlin's attentions are focused solely on Stone Vigil at the moment. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus will surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Up here? Nah, not here. Merchant and Mender. Is this like a jail cell? No clue. Leveling healer is fun. I mean, I wouldn't say so, but it's fun for you. It's fun for you. I must be tripping. Get off this bike. Instant queues? Alright, yeah, I guess it would be. Didn't recognize this door. Oh, wow, really? Sir Blade, I saw Brundi or baby you speak with me, did he? Did not. I know not why he presumed I would be in better position in hell, but I assure you he is mistaken. Walter Remote hasn't had the time to spend speaking to low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always had a spare moment for head Churigan Ariston. Why don't you visit him in the infirmary upstairs? Up here. Yeah, there he is. Documents such as these, you wouldn't need an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak to Sir Gurnox. You should know Lord Durham's current whereabouts. Exactly. Those bozos have me running around wasting my goddamn time. Zooming it in further, sailing does help though. Go to Knox. That doesn't know though, wouldn't expect much. Whole House Eorzea as a whole does not hold adventures in high regard. You best state your intentions correctly and strictly. Show proper respect and it should be returned in kind. Speak with Gurnox and then speak with Durlamon. More, he'll be up top. There he is. Drillamont. Sir Gurnox, permit your passage? Very well, speak. There you go. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the Avatar of Fury herself? We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. You've come to Coethus to slay Garuda, the Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnau Garlond, who now stands before you now. Master Garlond, you're alive? But that's impossible. It is indeed, my lord. Do not be deceived by the honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ashgardian history, as House Duriander marshals his forces to retake Stone Vigil, who shall appear in White Brim front with 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garlemont missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a derelict band of misfits that recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these Garlont's lies, but I should hope that House Duriander has greater sense. I don't know why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know I cannot commit them to pass. Back for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Your 3 will not be allowed to enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. Fuck you, Inquisitor. It could be moons before House Duriander plunges the dragons from their Stone Vigil. We can't afford to wait that long. Sid, Suika, do whatever it takes to earn Lord Durimon's trust, understood? Fucking piss ass. More hurdles to fucking jump through. What was my fiery little chocobo? What is this quest? I don't know, I've not seen it. Yeah, it's down here. House to Fort. As for his eyeing you with interest. You're the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. The world travels fast in White Room Fort. I gather you still wish to change Lord Durlemon's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time is he listens and respects those opinions under his command. When over the barracks, I'm sure he's to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls a decent fare for a change. The last few supplements contain no meat whatsoever, and knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm beginning to think we could prepare them for steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It will be a bad quality meal to be sure, be damn. With a quality meal to be sure, be a damn sight better than nothing. If you got a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Daffian Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Local says it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Slay a spotted mud puppy, eh? Where is that at? Over there, eh? Yeah, well, at least we can go around this way. This way direction. There we are. Oh boy. How to do this? Let's see if my new buttons work. Oh, that feels much better. puppy's been slain. Oh my god, I gotta walk back. I can't just teleport back. Rare occasion where I can't just teleport back to places. There's few and far between these the Aether Stones are few and far between in this place. Few and far between. Thought it was an idiotic idea. There you go. Oh dear. Remind me never to wander near mud puppies spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. Just need to do this, then et voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Just take 3 of these and distribute these to hungry knights here and above. Oh yeah, steak. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I have no trouble concerting a new reason to refrain from security duty. We ought to at least have a hearty meal before we march off to die in this forsaken waste. There you go. Is that a fresh cooked steaks? All his breast and bone, your friend. Mud puppy and me are known as the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. All these poor people. To be honest, I can murder a steak. I can murder a really good steak right now, not gonna lie. Ignimortal. That's why we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet we're never to receive proper sustenance. There you go. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share of its sake of I was gonna say Isengard there, Jesus Christ. Isgard. Close enough, I guess. There you go. I really forgot about the hardworking Churchans in the infirmary. So really did they take their meals here in the hall. I taking the steak to Senota. She's doubtless preoccupied with the health of her patients. She's neglected to look after her own health. Fair enough. Strife delivery service lives again, apparently. Infirmary is up here. This is the infirmary, right? There you are. It's a nota. Beg your pardon, ma'am. I'm busy tending this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Here you go. Steaku. Zeta. I think it's been well since the last day. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just have a nibble. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Hell yeah. Determination, vitality. Max 9. That one. Oh yeah. Where is it again? In here, I believe. No. My best inventions. Oh, it was in there, really? Yeah, it was in there. God damn it. right in front of me. Sid. God damn it. Didn't see him. So would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. How are we, Suga? It concerns the chirurgeons? I was speaking with them earlier as they lack sufficient amuletics for their needs, you see. I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic. Both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to recover my memories, since working with my hands rekindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the three cores of three ice sprites. Though common used to reduce the temperatures in alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter personalities to when they draw on the cold rather than radiate without it. It's so ridiculous to you, impossible yet. Even I know that it'll work. Slay some ice bites. Okay. All the way over there, eh? Oh, that's not the right way. Is this way? It was quite, in fact, the opposite direction I need to go. Whoa. Ooh. Really fell to my death. That would have been a bad way for Eorzea to go. One more to go. The fact that we gotta like travel back and forth makes this like a little bit more tedious. It really does make it like a little bit more tedious. My only gripe with this game. Is the fact whenever you do anything, it takes a little bit. It's like, go to the next point. Oh, you gotta jump through like several hoops to get to the next part and to the next part. It could also just be the fact that I'm playing for like 6 hours at a time. I should be taking more breaks. Yes, I have the cores. What an amazing device, but is it truly alembic, sir? I've never seen anything of its like before. I'm unsure how to make use of this medicine. Well, certainly impressive. I got no idea to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as it claims, it would be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Worry thee, the kindly stranger, gracious gifts of wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Oh, you fucking dick waffle. The earnest efforts are a means to as of yet known end. Furthermore, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with questionings of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Fuck this guy, dude. Just fuck this dude. Captain Cockblock over there. Why does that man detest us so? Is it because we interrupted the Lord Francel's trial? There is reasons. He clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Waste of time. Sid is concerned about Investigator Guilliman. Yeah, me too. He's an asshole. Before we can proceed, Lord Durlamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilliman that we're not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people. Go figure. Someone's up here I can speak to. Or not. Zoom in. Ah, for fuck's sake. Always zoom in. Always zoom in, chat. Always zoom in. Mr. Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guilliman's watchful gaze, unprecedented members of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. What they say that he goes days that sleep, so great is devotion. Blessed are we to have a goodly, righteous man protect us. I think he's a fucking freak. He's sounding pretty fucking sus, if I do say so myself. Inquisitor Guilliman? I haven't known the foggiest who you speak of, unbeliever. I would learn of your deeds at Wishrop, and I will not party to dash the schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Oh, for God's sake. Don't tell me I missed someone upstairs and I gotta go looking upstairs again. Run, Suika. Yeah, it's right here. Inquisitor Guilliman? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Willem Fort several months ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but do you recall the blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and had the ill fortune to be assigned to the Night's Watch? While the stronghold slept, he walked the halls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness pitched as black. Our route took me to the outside of the eastern gate one point. I recall the sight of a silhouette illuminated by light of the city. I was thinking of wayward travel and I cried out and gave chase, but then I slipped, took a terrible fall. And I awoke 3 days later in the very bed where I have been laying recuperating from injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilliman rescued me. Carried my unconscious body to the gates. I owed my life. Chat, what do you make of all this? I don't trust him. He seems deliberately against us specifically. The Holy See has decreed that Inquisitors are arbiters of Hallown's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. He's sus as hell. Yeah. Or is it with S? Let's see. That's not working. There is a staff of the other, but pay no attention, might hopefully fund the enterprise far faster. Instead, it wasted far more too much time meddling in local affairs again. Never mind. Our journey's almost at its end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been making inquiries, yes? Should come to no surprise he's held in such high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtain, Suika. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilliman's motivations. Excuse me, chat. I'm tripping over my words. Appears to be deep in thought. Level 40 weapon. Something troubles me about that wonderful wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Fort Brimfort, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. However, he said he catch a glimpse of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which implied the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. That way lies naught but the Great Chasm. Assuming Sir Joel is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed some light on the mystery. To the Fenrir! Can't go down there, can I? Oh, I can. Oh. That's a dragon. That is a dragon. Plasmold. Damn it, I'm just trying to press buttons here. I'll swap these over. An Inquisitor corpse. He's a fraud. I knew it. I knew it. He's a fucking fraud. A dead dragon and a dead Inquisitor. Well, ain't that just the darndest thing? Ain't that just the darnest thing? Worse, he's a heretic. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encircle, I believe you just made an acquaintance with the real Inquisitor Gilliman. Newly come to Corythus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would seem such a simple thing to assume his identity, even if he were to behave oddly. But who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, this is incontrovertible proof the Inquisitor is an imposter. We have yet to discern his true identity or why he may oppose us. Let's proceed, Suika, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Finally, another level up. That took goddamn forever. What item is in this thing? Raptor skin targe. Okay. What is it under? C. Oh, not another fucking bonk stick. You shitting me? Nah, fuck that. We fashion sold in this shit. Alphonse is Alphinold is determined to discover Inquisitor Gilliman's true identity. Since Lord Durliamont has already been turned against us, I fear this cylinder alone will not be able to convince us of our claims. But what if we persuade what would persuade a man so quick to discard the endorsements of two noble houses? The cook did say Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights, so a certain knight would provide a testimony that supports our claim. That mayhap is the only one left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it recalls the truth of that night. As a man of faith, it made it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the Enterprise. Yes, the starship must be recovered. I return. Is there anything else I want to ask? Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. How could that possibly be true? He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You'd have me believe it is all a lie? If you're certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak to Sir Prunilla. She is in Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I'll never speak against the man who saved my life. Prunilla. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You're in the habit of having me blood documents to strangers. Why show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Shit. Oh, talk to her again? What, you doubt my words? Away with you, I will not stand you anymore. Oh. Doubt. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. Fury, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Gerald gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't follow. One of those Dravonian abominations lashed out at him and nearly killed him right there and then. I drew my sword and rushed aside, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When I at last agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew that to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary. And on that night, in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Gulliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized well into possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was commending the innocent to death. I want to confess to Lord Dolermont and put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Fransol was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim front, and so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for fire. Sapphire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hilarion, thus exterminating Lord Fransol and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that's the entire truth. I swear, Harlan, forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, shit. Head to the southeastern area. Gotcha. I want to fucking tie this up before we go to bed, chat. I really, really do. There's stuff that I need to get done as well. There's stuff that I really want to get done before I go to bed. Suspicious box. There. Why must you persist in this fall? I will not grant you the three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Very, very good reason why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal in circle? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before heard such an unbelievable tale, but your evidence and testimony have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friend, Suika, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost. But first, I need to beg your assistance. Help me, my knights, bring this infernal impostor to justice. Alright. Sounds good to me. Lord Dolermont required an assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman to justice. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul has been branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be some time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Suika. Together put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Onward! The heretic among us. The heretic among us. This predates Among Us. Absolutely, but still. They can rename quests, right? Surely that's like a reference to like Among Us. Hear that, or it's just it just so happens to be like that. (2013 versus 2018? Wow.
Among Us.
Daffler, you've been here for 6 hours, my dude. Thank you so much for chilling. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that there's been some content on my channel that you are thoroughly invested in. I think it's been some time since that's been the case. But I appreciate you chilling with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Durlamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll use force. Are you prepared for that? Hell the fuck yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. You didn't tremble so, child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. Why? Why must they die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Durlamont, what's the meaning of this interruption? Are you not aware that I'm presently conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gillimain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard. You are to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, great validations indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray which has heard no allegiance? No, Lord Durlamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, will you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of all Ishgardian innocents? Ha, all are complicit in these crimes, for all live and lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Durlamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dragvalian fang and claw. You bitch. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. Nope, they're not getting the hang of this. You resist my stun, did you? Okay, it's fully resisting all my stuff. He's using Dragon's Blood. Oh my sweet god. He's a big fucking dragon. No power with me, heretic. Oh really? Get rid of the wyvern first. We got him. We slayed the dragon. Hell yeah. My glamour's dispelled. Your plan lies in ruins, heretic. Choose your words wisely, or they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. The blood has been replayed with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you let live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall all fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Suika, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to interfere with Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you are reunited with your airship. This is not a place to discuss such matters. Pay me a visit at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Jeez. Can I teleport? I cannot teleport. I'm loving this game so far. Some of the quests are very sort of go point A, point B, but that's the case with most of RPG stuff, to be honest, especially MMOs. Or this one at least tries to make it interesting with like form changes and turns that are very interesting as well. I didn't see that the sands were gonna get attacked. I didn't know all my friends were gonna die. That's very well and good. Where have you been, Suika? The false inquisitor has been slain, and has he? Well, yes, well, his was a tale always end in bloodshed. To overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Alflinde is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past the time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dillamon a visit and remind him of our obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. It's about time. We owe you a great debt of gratitude, and hoping for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now as a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. We must understand it seemed too much to hope that the sounds of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Gorland, never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Sigil Stone and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. The very least I can do, given all you've done for us. Entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravarians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you arrived, my men scoured the old records and they confirmed an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned in the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to discern, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian stronghold in Corythus, from which they have struck out of us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we, as of yet, have been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Excuse me, Lord Durlamont. There is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we don't have time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Nelithan of your impending visit. May Halloween guide you, Scions. Ooh. The Stone Vigil. Oh, finally. Hail, Suika. Lord Durlamont has surprised me with the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you will. Finally. Finally. Alright. As much as I want to enter this dungeon and have this thing done with, we're going to leave it here tonight. Then tomorrow we will... Ow. We'll immediately go into the dungeon. We'll finish up our shenanigans. And we'll move on from this snowy place. And we'll see where the story goes. I'm loving this game so far. With all of its ups and downs and happiness and heartbreak and everything about that. But that comes with Final Fantasy, so maybe I should have expected it. But I want to say thank you all so much for watching. And do me all a favor, if you're new to the channel, make sure to drop a follow. I definitely would appreciate the viewership. And of course, if you want to support me being a full-time streamer one day, please consider dropping that sub and showing your support. I would definitely appreciate the viewership, especially if you're enjoying this kind of content like FF14, because I'm really enjoying it, and a whole bunch of support specifically for me playing this game, I would graciously appreciate too. I want to say a special thank you to Defler tonight for fashioning us a suit of armor, as well as giving me the dyes for it. That was super cool of you, man. Thank you so much. I also want to say thanks to General Senpai as well as Deflair for chilling with me in dungeons and getting some things done early on in the stream. I appreciate that too. And I want to say thanks to I Am Frusty for that fat ass prime sub. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate it. I would love to play this tomorrow, but I think we have D&D. So unless I manage to slip away for a little bit, do a stream early and play some more of this before moving on to D&D, then we'll just have to see. I might honestly do that because I really want to play more of this. I really do. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And as always, it's Scruffy Village in Bit, and I'll see you guys next time. Y'all have a good one.